All right. So, to clarify, to reiterate, um, in essence, right? Let's we'll start with gauges. So, if you buy a pound of lead, just the metal, a pound of lead, and you divide it 12 times, you'll have 12 even sections of lead. Now, if you mold those into perfect spheres or near perfect, and you don't like shave anything off, you just have a twelfth of a pound of lead rolled into a ball. That ball will be the diameter of a 12 gauge shotgun. That's it. That's all there is to the naming. That's the only. It comes from a archaic system where people would literally do that. Um, you would buy a pound of lead, and you would buy whatever amount of powder, and you would literally load it all yourself. So if you it was sort of like convenient in that, like just like how you would buy like a baker's dozen is 13 and not 12, um, because it came from a like good trust, goodwill kind of thing where you you have the regular dozen, which people used for various things, not just eggs, and then you would have that extra that bakers would give for whatever reason because I don't know, it has some origin that I don't know about, but something about trust, something about charity or something like that. It's one of those kind of old, yeah. A lot of things were based on 12. Like obviously clocks are based on 12. Originally, pretty much everything was based on 12, because 12 is very easy to teach to people, specifically children. It's easily divisible. Like, you can divide 12 by 2, by 3, by 4. You can't divide it by 5, but I mean, you can with some spare, but the uh the point is that it's an easy number to work with, whereas if you use the 10 based system, you cannot divide it by 3 without having a remainder, a decimal, a fraction. You cannot divide it by 4. You can divide it by 5, but that's rarely applicable. You can divide by 2, but every even number is divisible by 2. Um, and then obviously you can't divide it by 6. You cannot divide it by, anything onwards. The reason they use 10 is because we have 10 fingers, really. But they used 12 back in the day for a lot of things because it was easier to divide things into thirds and quarters. Anyway, that's all there is to shotgun gauge nomenclature, the reason it's named that. What the video is not going to explain is that, alright, because we know it's not going to explain the power difference. Now, because we know how gauges work, you also know that 10 gauge is bigger than 20 gauge. because you're 20 gauge, you're dividing it a pound by 20. So you're getting smaller individual pieces. 10 gauge, you're dividing a pound by 10, so you're getting larger. What the video is not going to explain is the power difference. Now, if we imagine that a shotgun shell is a block, if we imagine that a 20 gauge shotgun round is a block that is 2 by 2 by 2. It's 2 units long by 2 units tall by 2 units wide. The volume of it is 8, right? Because 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 again is 8. Now, if we go to a 4 by 4 by 2, we haven't changed the length of the shotgun shell. We've only changed the length, not the length, the height and the width, because we're only looking at gauge changes. We're not looking at the length of the shell itself. We're considering that the same. So a 4 by 4 by 2 cartridge would be 16 times 2 is 32. So compared to your original 8, we had 8 for the volume of the first one, the 2 by 2 by 2, and then we have 32 as the volume for the second one, the 4 by 4 by 2. If you compare the two, we've doubled in caliber, but we've quadrupled in volume. You see? Because if you divide, yes, 32, and if you divide that by the original 8 that we had, you get 4. So we've increased caliber by 2, but we've increased volume as a result of that by 4. And if you want to get the specifics, obviously cartridges are not blocks, they're cylinders, and the area of a cylinder is pi r squared, and then you have the length. So to get the volume of the cylinder, you just do the area of the circle times the length. But again, we're keeping length consistent, so we don't actually have to look at length at all. If we assume that pi is 3, for simplicity, then you can just look at the calculator screenshots that I sent you, and you'll find the same exact phenomena happening. That when you increase the caliber, or you decrease the gauge, because the numbers go down as it gets wider, you exponentially increase the volume, and therefore the amount of gunpowder you can fit in the shell itself, and thus the power. So, what was it? I mean, you can look at the screenshots and they line up. Like, I sent the last one as reference, showing that showing the exact scale of them. But the example was a 50 caliber cartridge and a 25 caliber cartridge, and we're again assuming the length is the same for both of them. Projection? Projection? What do you mean? Alright, so it's about volume because volume dictates the projection. When I said smaller, the stronger. What you're forgetting is that it's only stronger if it also goes at a higher velocity, not the same. So like when you say it's all about the projection, it is, but the volume of the cartridge itself dictates how much gunpowder, how much propellant you can put into it. If you only have a tiny cartridge, you can only put a small amount of propellant into it. If you have a large cartridge, you can put a small amount, or you can put a large amount. And if it's a self-loading gun, you may not be able to put a small amount because the self-loading action won't cycle. But if it's a manually operated firearm, like a pump-action shotgun, then you can put a very weak amount if you wanted to, if you were just shooting at the range just for fun, not trying to work on recoil control or anything, you could do that. Or, if you wanted to fire a less lethal round, like a flare is not going to have that much propellant behind it. But you also have that volume where you can make it much more lethal than a small caliber filled up completely will be. So in the example, it's a 50 caliber hypothetical cartridge that is the same length as a 25 caliber theoretical cartridge. If we remember that the area of the circle that the caliber dictates, because, you know, a cartridge is essentially a cylinder. So if we look at how wide the cartridge is, we'll have an idea of how much powder it can hold in it. Assuming the lengths are the same, again. So if you look at the 50 caliber cartridge, the formula for the area of a circle, right, is pi r squared. So a 50 caliber cartridge is 25 calibers in radius. You know, it's 50 calibers wide, 50 hundredths of an inch, half an inch wide in diameter, and thus it's a quarter of an inch in radius. Now, if we pretend that pi is just 3, for simplicity's sake, you get 25 squared times 3. And that adds up to 1,875. If you compare that to a 25 caliber cartridge, where the radius is only 12.5, we've gone down in caliber by half. We've cut our caliber in half. Yes. The radius of that 25 caliber cartridge is 12.5, and if you get the area, it would be then 12.5 squared times 3, the sum of which is 468.75. And if you divide the first number that we got, remember, with the 50 caliber cartridge, if you divide that 1,875 by 468.75, 68.75. If you divide the two volumes, you get 4. So by decreasing or increasing the caliber by double or half, by affecting the caliber by double or half or whatever you want to, if depending on which way you look at it, we have taken the power and multiplied it by 4 or divided it into quarters, depending on how you look at it. The point is just that talking like I studied math with inches and feet. No. Yeah, I understand you don't. But, like, you don't have to look at the units specifically. The point is just that reducing the caliber by 50%. So the point is just we can revisit it later if you want. But the point is just that reducing the caliber by 50% cuts the power, the overall power of the round, the whole everything. Roughly, again, because power is like a not scientific term. The point is that if you reduce the caliber by half, you reduce it by 50%, you are reducing the power by a quarter. Like, you're not reducing it by a quarter, you're making it a quarter as powerful. You're reducing oh, width and tall length, yes. When I said at first, let me draw it, I'm getting frustrated. I'll try to draw it for you. In a three-dimensional way, yes. It's like you just leave length out of it. Just because length is the same, it doesn't matter. You just leave length out of it. Look at the area. I'll send you a picture. Hold on. Look, you see these two dots? Alright. So, did you see the two dots that I sent you? One dot is whatever, a size. Yes, and the second dot below it is half the diameter. Just look at the area between the two. Don't look at the length at all, because it doesn't matter. We're considering them to be the same length. If you just look at the area, the area that the top dot occupies is much greater, even though the diameters are like only I say only, even though it's a big change. The diameter of the one on top is twice the one on the bottom, or inversely, the one on the bottom is half the size in diameter as the one on the top. But in that reduction, their area drops dramatically. Because it's pi r squared. The reduction is very dramatic. I think I will explain this to you another day. I think you won't. I'll try to look at an anecdote for you, maybe. Let me think. Well, what don't you understand at this point then? Alright, if we call the top circle, if we say that the top circle, the diameter of it, what? Then... I don't know what you're saying, baby. Then 25 by 25 by 3. Why? Don't go to bed. Why? We're gonna explore the new area. You're not mathematically inclined, it's okay. No, I don't want to play. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want you to miss anything. Alright, you ready? Baby. Alright. I will explain it to you another time. It's okay that you don't understand. It's okay that you're not mathematically inclined. I'll teach it to you another day. And all I ask is that you don't confuse yourself with, like, don't think about other stuff. You're making it more complicated than it is. It's literally just the things that I told you. It's just the stuff about it's just the equation that I told you, and it's just the examples I like. You don't have to worry about circumference or perimeter of the circle. You don't have to worry about anything else. We're not calculating pi itself. I somehow doubt that. Anyway, so we're gonna go to the comms room, because that was the last thing that we unlocked. And that is this way. I don't see why you want to learn it yourself. Like, it doesn't help you, you know, like confusing yourself more. It doesn't help you in your understanding to do that. It helps to get answers, to get help. I did want to turn the light on, but it's fine. I'll give it to you visually, but I don't think you should confuse yourself more. It's far better to get help than it is to search when you don't know what to do. I don't want to pick that up yet. Note to Farber, I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He's been screaming for hours. I'm gonna put my glasses on. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. I don't know. What do you think about this? that's good. I have spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it, but now LaRue comes out of the tunnels, claiming to have seen things described in them. They've punished LaRue for speaking about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I'm to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in the shadows all around us. Oh, that is so real. Alright, so, what's with this? Fuck. Farber's gone, insanity, chaos. He shot it, hit it dead on, the thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. Well, dead things don't retreat, do they? But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now or we'll all suffer his fate.
To anyone left, the code is 8281.
8281. That's the code.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 8281.
Alright.
The arsenal is locked. You need...
8281. I am going to get a bottle as well. Oh, we have a bottle. Put this in there, and then I'm gonna put this in there, because I don't think we're gonna need it right now. And we're gonna go get a couple of bottles. See these ones? They're centered on the cheese. They're not eating a dead body. They're not eating a corpse. So we'll make one of these into another Molotov just in case. Okay, maybe we won't pour the rest in there. We'll store them. Alright, so now we have, it's 8281. Did you see it? I saw it. I would really hope this thing doesn't go behind me. Like, the way I came in. What I was referring to is that. The tripwire. I think it just came out behind us. It's not there anymore, but it was like his vision went blurry a little bit. It would be incredibly unwise to actually use this in this room, but I don't think anything will happen to us if we do. I bet you he rips through these empty shelves, wooden ones. I don't see another way to do this, really. Could use the grenade. I don't think we should, though. I don't think it benefits us at all. Can we figure out how to disarm these? I don't know how to. There's a trophy for doing it, I just don't know how. It's close. The bolt cutter is the... Yeah, I knew it. Fuck away from me. Okay, I think that was, yeah, everything we had. Anyway, the bolt cutter is, it's like scissors. They're meant to cut, metal. It's like scissors with a lever attached to it. So, they're little snippy things, but, they have a lever to give you more leverage, so that you can cut through metal. Because of the manner that they do it in, it's always going to be something that you have to, like, replace the blades on periodically, because essentially it doesn't, like, cut them exactly, it more like just roughly divides them by pinching them apart. The blades are very hard compared to what you're supposed to be using them on. They're also very brittle because of that. If you want, we can inspect it. Probably. No, we can't look at it, can we? We can look at it when it's out. You can see that the top portion is the scissors, and then the bottom portion is literally just a lever to pivot it more. And then you have the length of the handles. It's not anything special. It's just scissors for metallic things. Namely, wires, that kind of thing. The shackles on locks. Anything of that nature. We're not gonna have to use that, are we? I think we do. Either we jump on this and we get past, or no. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna run out of fuel in a second. It's okay. I don't think we have to go back through this, do we? I think we just walk out. No. Fuck. Do we have to go back through it? Fuck. We're gonna be in the dark. Alrighty, we're almost out. We're gonna run out of fuel, yeah. But we have something. Oh, I did not. Need those, and then I could put that. I could actually put this in there. Need anything else? Probably not. Might as well do what we can though, right? To be honest, I could, let's put some stuff back. Like, we'll put the bolt cutters back. I'll keep this in case he comes out. Cause I put the gun away because I don't really have any ammo. We'll take a grenade. And... oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was freaky. I didn't expect it to be out when the generator's on. Okay then. Well, I think we should be alright. Alright, well now we don't have any defense. Trying to walk because it's less noisy for him. Fuck me, why didn't I pick this up earlier? I didn't even know that was there. Somehow I skipped over it. What's this? Oh, the eyes are glowing. The rat eyes. Maybe he's more aggressive now that we have the dynamite. The means to escape. There's a hole in here. That wasn't there before. That was not... There wasn't a hole in that control room before. There was a desk there. Alright. So... we got one round. I think we still need a detonator, don't we? Oh wait, no, it's just here. Don't we? Wait, what? No. We need a detonator. It's in that area. Here's the thing. If we look through this, dynamite is locked in the arsenal. Detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. So I'm guessing it's in the arsenal somewhere. I don't know, but that's my presumption. I'm gonna put another one in here. And then sink the watch. And then we're gonna get more bottles. We need to get the bottles, actually. I forgot. We're gonna get the bottles here. Fuck, I should have put the grenade back in there. That one's full. I should have put the grenade, but we were full, I think, the inventory. Might not have been full because I took the dynamite out. We should have put something back and got the grenade from here with the extra inventory, but it's okay. Are you still awake? Okay, good. We're gonna leave this running. We have the fuel, just in case something happens. We passed a bunch of rags, but I don't remember where they were. It's kind of not good, but... Do you remember where they were? Probably not, right? I think there was something in the arsenal. Now, obviously, this area we haven't gone to. Oh, you could kill the chains here. This is probably where we have to go next. Really quick before we do that, though. First of all, this is locked, yeah? Yeah, it's locked. Okay. I'm gonna blow that up, I think. Maybe. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna blow that up. Tally ho. Why is he using the bolt cutters on a tripwire? Very, very strange. Very strange. What the fuck was that? Something blew up. I think it's in there and it tripped the wire. I'm gonna go get the frag grenade from over here now. And I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. There might be something we could get in here. Is there cloth? Oh, there's cloth. Alright, so now we have that. And then I presume to the tunnels means the Roman tunnels. That's my guess. But I do also want to see what's behind that door. He blew up. Okay, apparently he didn't blow up very much. Because he's like still walking. I think he's gone, maybe. He should be gone because I put the explosive in front of that for a reason. Fucking hell, I don't know which one I need from these. Probably... I don't know. That wasn't incredibly useful. It gave us some resources. Okay, so now we're gonna go to... we're gonna go back here, and then... put that in there... I imagine we don't need that right now. See, I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes when we come down here, it auto swaps us to whatever fuel we're carrying, and then sometimes it doesn't. So I really don't know what, like... I suppose we could have filled it up more, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Should we fill it up more? Fuck. We'll use the bottle. I don't know if that makes it less. I presume it would. Yeah. See, this time it auto swapped. Alright, now we're gonna go into the tunnels. We have roughly what we need. And then we looked all in here. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe there is, though. Nope. Just the map. Clerks, munitions, blah blah blah, explosives, supply closet. Okay. Alright, you ready? We're gonna go. Has a separate generator? What? I don't see anything is telling me to interact. It highlights it. Oh, it's a pump. It's a pump. For the water. Maybe. I think. Isn't it? I can't turn it on though. There's some stuff that it needs. Hopefully that other monster, the invisible one, isn't in here. The one that goes in the water. Only goes in the water. Fuck. I'm not understanding. I can't climb onto it. I can maybe crouch here and get sick. The fuck? Is this... what is that? I can't bring it out. I could try to blow it up. We do have a grenade. I don't think that's what it wants us to do, though. Can't push it out either. Fuck. I could try to blow it up. I don't have a grenade with me, though. I don't see anything else we can do. I think we just have to try and blow it up. There is a grenade in... wait, no. Oh, now I can use it. Yeah, it pumped the water, but like... crazy about this area. It's a good thing we didn't waste a grenade, at least. I don't know if it's gonna go off if I hit the water. It needs something hard to contact. Oh, we do have two. We have two shots. Fuck me. Why is the light out? Eyeballs. Drill. Hand drill. Toussaint's madness. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here, full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices, the past, the clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. I can't see anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See not. See it now. See not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic... I don't know what that is. Bacchanals. Great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in these tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on North. He doesn't believe. You see these? These are called calipers. They measure caliber. They measure how wide something is. They split apart at the head right there, the little top part. I always thought when I was a kid it looks like a T-Rex, but they split apart right there along that seam where the dot is on the screen, and then it'll tell you the measurement along the handle right here. It'll tell you how wide it is. And then these ones are the reverse. These ones go the other way. So it'll tell you like how big a gap is. You use these ones to like go around something something thin like the blade of the saw or something, and then you use this one for like the size of like the bottle, like the mouth of it. You put them inside and then you spread it apart. Similar, reminiscent of me and you or something. These are definitely tunnels. They're tunneling. That's some of the Roman stuff, maybe. That does look peculiar. I don't suppose we... Well, what? What? I made a note. I circled the map, but the map is like way back there. What the fuck? There's healing supplies here. That's all we have to know. I don't think we blow that up. I think we are supposed to go through here. Probably. Make a round. You can see the same stuff from Rebirth. The rift. The things from Algiers. The Tuareg. I'm gonna kill this guy, I think. He sounds like he's lost it. Obviously, if I could spare him... But I think he's dead already. I think he's gone mad. I don't... If we can kill him, he might be some monster. Shotgun shells. Is the shotgun? They're shapes. They're shapes. They're not. They're like type of ghosts. The one's making the footsteps, but the guy singing might. Oh shit. Well, the guy singing is probably gone now.
It all gets lost.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, that's fine.
What will come next along the bench? Maybe some kind end. Visions on and guns of vision. Visions on and guns of vision.
What the fuck? Is that real?
Hear you.
I hear you too.
More likely another wizard.
Why is he spinning? I need a slot, which means I have to burn the rats. But, when you kill someone, I mean, like, not when you kill someone in general, but when you deal with someone, like, in a scenario, where's the rats go? I thought there were rats somewhere. I don't want to lose this shotgun. I'm gonna drop this temporarily. I'm gonna drop one of these temporarily. And then we'll grab it. If we find the rats, I'll pick it up again. He's not gonna come back to life, is he? Oh, I should burn his body. That's what I should do. It bounced off. What the fuck? I don't know if he's burning or not. I don't think he is. So when you have a situation like that, he says, I hear you. He's severely disadvantaged. Oh shit, that scared me. The shades really freaked me out. The way one of them looks like... what's his name again? From Rebirth? Not Lloyd. Something else with an N. Or L. What the Leon. Leon DeVry. He's scary. I might have to blow it up. Anyway, when you're in a situation, you're severely disadvantaged if you give off sound like that. So you either have to sneak around where, in a way that you for sure are not being detected. 100%, it doesn't, like, you have to be close to silent, including breathing and creaking and your clothes shuffling around on you. Otherwise, it's better to make noise, relocate further away from them, and take a position that would surprise them. Like, instead of me just standing here, like, aiming, it was simple enough because he can't, I could hear him walking towards us, but, instead of doing that in real life, if you were fighting someone who was not insane, instead of standing up, like, you should just be, like, you know, in a position where they don't expect you, like, here. And then maybe, like, maybe even further behind it. But, like, there. You know, where you shoot them as soon as you see, like, the edge of them, you know? Or you could be up high. Now, up high it's complicated because you want to be higher than this. You want to, like, when I say up high, you don't want to be, like, head level, because that doesn't really benefit you at all. But if you could, like, if you could climb this statue and stand on top of the head, and you were stable there, that would be a good spot to kill someone coming out from here. That's the spot where you're not making noise, you're gonna hear them, they're not gonna expect you there, everything bodes well. Now, obviously, you cannot always just stand still in a corner or whatever. So you have to be able to do other things. You know, you need skills under your belt. You need abilities. You need knowledge of how to do it. And that comes in time, but you are taking risks by doing that. You run the risk of being seen, you run the risk of being heard, you run the risk of someone just knowing that you're going to be in a certain place. Like, if there's someone that you care about and they are, like, holding them hostage, then they expect you to come to the rescue. So you need to use something to your advantage that negates that advantage that they have, because they expect, because they are the ones who are not moving. They are the ones who are expecting you, listening for you coming along, knowing that you're going to be in a certain area. And something that would help you in that situation would be like a secret way into the room. Maybe they're gonna, you know, there's one door, but maybe you, what the fuck? There's one door, obviously. But maybe... What the fuck? It didn't blow it up, did it? No. Oh, partially. Oh, it did, but it just, like, didn't... Okay, that's weird. Anyway. There's obviously one door to the room, but maybe you, or you tell your friend or something, you go out the window and shoot them from out the window, and then you go into the room, and, you know. And obviously, if you do that, first of all, you have to make sure you can see everything going on from the window that you may need to see. Like, you have to make sure that there isn't two of them, because if you shoot one of them through the window, and then you leave to go back inside, then the other one is going to kill your hostage. So you have to make sure that you can kill everyone that you need to in the room without having to without having to move. Or you can potentially kill I mean, preferably you deal with them already, but like you could in certain instances, not with hostages, but with other things, if they are just if they're dug in and they don't have a hostage, but they ran into your house, they're expecting you to investigate the broken window, the noises running around. They expect you to do that, but they don't have a hostage. Then maybe you can use something else like a gas grenade, tear gas, or something to make them cough, or something else. There's various things that you can do to remove them. Really, we should go back and open the thing. Oh, this is the crater. This is where we had saved that guy. It was next to the Roman tunnels. This is where he was. Remember. Alright, well, it's a good thing we explored then. Instead of just going back immediately. So obviously, if they are just dug inside one of your rooms, you could like throw a grenade or something like that to deal with them. But I don't know. There's multiple things. You have to find out which one is most applicable, which one is going to do what you need to do without, you know, losing anything. You don't want to hurt someone that you didn't mean to hurt. Sometimes, in fact, your solution is really just a distraction. Like, obviously, no one's going to fall for a distraction that looks like a distraction. But if I was being held hostage, say, in said room, and you shot one of them through the window, that might be enough of a distraction for me to, like, get the rest of them, you know? Assuming that I'm not handcuffed or tied up or something. I mean, potentially I could get them even if I was handcuffed or tied up or whatever, but sometimes you just need to do something, assuming that someone else can help you. If no one else can help you, then you have to do everything on your own, and then that just sucks. But sometimes you just need to do a little bit. Just gotta help a little bit, and then someone else can do the rest of it. Finish the job. I know you want to see the shotgun. It's a nice shotgun, I think, too, but I can't hold the light and do that at the same time. You have to go to a lit area. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna bolt it back. See how it doesn't auto swap? Sometimes it does, sometimes I really don't know. Can be thrown. Might have sentimental value to someone. Alrighty. Alright. This is the 1897. I can already tell from the... icon. I don't think it has any ammo in it right now. Test fire. No. You shouldn't be holding it like the way he is. He's holding it in a very, like, not good way. You should, it looks like he has hand cramps or something. You really want to control the thing. I'll teach you it another time, though. It's a nice shotgun. It's not that good, though. It's very outdated. It's very, very outdated in several ways. They have nice detail on the loading, though. I'll give them that. Alright, so I don't suppose the story ends here, because we just got this just now. I'm gonna put this in. Don't blow it. No, don't. Be careful with that shit. I'm gonna go. We did all of this, but I'm gonna get more bottles because I don't know what the future holds for us. I kinda low-key feel like I should burn some more people's corpses. I should have left these two fucking things back there, damn it. I'm gonna leave them back here. Oh, it came out. The lights flickered and I thought I was over there. Fuck me, I forgot again. I forgot to get the other additional bottles. The 2 extra ones. I'm trying to think though. Is there any doors that we didn't blow up? I don't think that there is. I don't think that there is, but I didn't mean to hurt myself. I wanted to burn him because I think that you maybe get something for burning the corpses, like giving them crematory, whatever it's called, burial thing. You definitely would not want to start a fire next to a generator. Let me think. That's probably all that we need, really. Is this the bandage? Oh, it's a frag grenade. Fuck me. I gotta drop this then. Drop it. It's worth more than a bottle. there a bandage in here? Alright, so that's all the bottles. I gotta drop something. Alright, I think we got everything. Maybe. Do you think... Oh, we didn't open his locker. Does it say right here? 2273.
July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
This guy's really horny. Anyway. So which ones do we not get? Travers, which is just 2 grenades. And then... 14, which is fuel and something, a cloth. And then this one is a bandage and ammo. So not like impactful ones really. But sad that we didn't get them. Open. I don't trust it. Alright, ready? 3, 2. Should really stand farther back than that. This is not really what I was expecting. I don't mind it though, I always kind of wanted to be a tunnel rat. Not permanently, or for long periods of time, just like, it's an interesting proposition. This is an odd place. I could walk on that probably, but I don't think I should. never know when you're getting chased. Okay. It's not about being chased. Not about being chased. I mean, it kinda is. Oh, he changed his direction. What the fuck? He sees me. He sees me the whole time. Fuck that. Fucking hell. Alright. You wanna go? Then let's go. Broke my box. Fuck off. there has to be some way to get out. Other than... Why are you so fast all of a sudden? Yeah, you wanna go? Then let's go. You don't jump across, do you? I think I gotcha. I think I gotcha. You wanna burn again? Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, now what? Now what? I don't think it's possible for me to cut him off completely. That might be the puzzle here. Ah, no. Oh boy. trying to figure out the puzzle. I promise I'm not dancing with him. Because obviously we need to be up there. Obviously. But, he broke my box. And I don't think we could just get up there. I don't know if we can just get up there. I really need another option. Could maybe use this for something. Box. Doesn't want to dislodge the fuck off. Oh, it's kind of stuck. There we go. It's right behind the bridge there. Fuck. I fell. I'm not supposed to do that, right? I'm dead, right? I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Watch your step, yes. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I do want to just get past this point so that there's... so that we don't have to, like... Oh, shit. If I can't get it after this attempt, then I'll just save it and we'll try again tomorrow. It does sound like there's two actually, but I don't think there is. Alright, so this time there isn't a bridge there. It just broke. I guess it's like random. I don't think you can shoot the ceiling to make it break. But if we had grenades, we might be able to blow up the bridges. There's also no handle on this one anymore. Gotcha. No. Alright, we got it. Oh shit! Nope! Nope! Was that the end? Aw, that was the end. That's really bizarre. I don't know why they give you a separate weapon to only use in the last 30 minutes of gameplay. That's crazy. I thought that there might be another portion. It's not logical, right? To do that. Like, why wouldn't they just give us more ammo instead of a whole separate weapon? Like, it's not like it actually made a difference. Wasn't able to kill the monster, and it wasn't able to scare it off either. Like in one shot or anything. At the end, it was just after us, like no matter what. And truly, in the end, the most useful thing was Molotovs to stop it from pursuing long enough to move the boxes. And then it ran away, and we got arrested by, or killed by, Germans, I guess. Doesn't specify, but I imagine being in that situation, you like they might take you prisoner, maybe. You are armed with a shotgun and a revolver, specifically a shotgun that they tried to argue was a war crime, but their mustard gas was not for some reason. Anyway. Maybe there's some separate modes or something, some additional, I don't know. I would like to let the credits roll. I know you're asleep already. If you're watching this tomorrow, you can skip forward. I'm not gonna talk any. I'll just let the credits play. Because tomorrow we'll talk about it and I'll ask you what you thought and stuff afterwards. I heard that there's like a procedurally generated. Congratulations on finishing your first playthrough of Amnesia Bunker. Remember, no playthrough of the bunker is the same as any other. Items, traps, codes, and more are all random. Play again and experience the horror anew. So it is, maybe. I don't know. Procedurally, it's not procedurally generated. It could be randomly generated. Procedurally means like as you continue to play, it generates more if you go outside of the area that you started in. What happens if we do continue? That's it. Okay, then, well, let's, hmm. Alright, well then, if it doesn't do any new game plus kind of things, and it doesn't do any, other stuff, then we might as well just burn some shit, you know? Like, let's see what happens if you kill the rats in that one room. 3007. We can see what happens if you burn the cheese too. What the fuck? It hurt me. That. You're next, rats. Wasn't there a bottle or something here? Probably blew up. We'll go look at those. See how the tube's empty? And then he's gonna put one in, and then you can see it in the bottom tube. Like, the magazine tube, not the barrel. It'd be cool if it explained why everyone is strung up into this room. Or how everyone is strung up in this room, whichever you prefer. Bro, I can't get it to turn. That's my bitch. Really quick. I think that it considers this disarming the trap. Yeah. Oh, but. Alright, well, we burned some people. We got some codes. We fought the monster a little bit more. I'm gonna run the generator. And then... we'll see what's in the locker room now. And the street. 3007. $51.47. He's definitely burned, so it definitely counts. The other rats were mainly in the barracks. I don't think there were any in the prison. So so let's do it for completionism. Further in there. That's what he looks like. I figured he'd blow the barrel. Ah, secret shit that I missed. No tags or anything. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. That's it? Just a picture? Can't move anything other than the box, the barrel. It's crazy. Could be a good place to hide, maybe. But you're kinda trapped if you do get spotted there. It's not that good of a place. I'll get the bar. Condensed soup. That's a good one. That would be hard to get out of. If this could go under. Another one. And it looks like it's only ammo though. Gathering of the Willing. After what happened with Neuer, after how Reynard and Fournier treated him and LaRue, there's only one way forward for us. I've gathered the men that I can trust, propose to them what we will do. To a man, all of them were willing. It was such a relief. That's a weird thing to say. To a man. T seemed eager to go, the poor man. I hear him at night muttering in rhymes, trying to comfort himself. For his sake, for all our sakes, this nightmare must stop. Late now on the 14th of June. The nightmares have stopped. We no longer hear those sounds. But I am plagued by worse nightmares. My fellow saboteurs were all caught. Delpy and Reynard tortured them, even now. And yet none of them have turned me in. I alone have escaped punishment. The honor among these men, my brothers, I'm not worthy of it. It haunts me. The guilt of it. I know they will be court-martialed. Maybe even put to death. And here I am. My consolation. The war will punish me, as it punishes all. And I will remain vigilant, lest whatever darkness lurks in those tunnels returns. I guess he hid in this fucking ventilation shaft while they got tortured. At some point, you have to just say, you know, if they're corrupt, then they're corrupt. Like, you may be fighting a war to protect your homeland or whatever, and that is not a corrupt cause, but that doesn't mean that everyone fighting with you will be equally justified. He's right there. Come on, big bad boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what he looks like, though. You got a good look at his face. It does seem to be a person kind of thing. Like, a humanoid anthropomorphic figure. Stalker. But I can't say much more than that. Let me, hold on. Let's pause it. I guess it pause it like this. And then I want to look at the trophies, because I want to see how many we got. It's gonna go to this blue screen, but I'll read them. Enlisted found the admin office. That's the thing at the very beginning where the saving lantern is. Gave the all clear, released the emergency lockdown. Heard the message on the radio. We got that today. That was... Apparently that's the next one you're supposed to... I don't know. Found the cutters. The bolt cutters. To list. Memorial list. Retrieved foreman's dog tag. Found the dynamite. Found the detonator handle. Finished the game. Napoo. I don't know what Napoo is. I have no idea. We did not retrieve every note. Sad. We did not open all the lockers, although I probably will in a second, because I think we have the last one. Completed the game faster than all developers at Frictional? Nope, we did not do that. Found all the maps. Yes, we did do that. There's a hidden trophy. It doesn't tell me what it does. What the parameters of getting it is, rather. Acquired the gas mask. Yes. Acquired the lighter. Yes. Found all the pocket bags. Yes. Life preserver. Got the cutters and locked the cell again without the German prisoner dying. Yeah, but I tried to use the cutters and it didn't do anything. So what does the cutters have to do with it? You don't need the cutters to go in there. You need the thing, the wrench. Discovered the beast's nest in the chapel. Acquired the shotgun. Acquired the rabbit doll. Burnt a corpse to a nice char. We got that way early on when we started. Hurt the beast by triggering a trap. Uh, we should have got that, but I guess it didn't count. Which is okay. One of them before didn't. It gave it to me after we did it. Blew up a door with a barrel. Used meat to lure rats away from a corpse. Lit up a fuel puddle. That's the one that we got later on. Later than we should have got it. Used gas on the beast. Chemical weapon expert. Completed the game without saving. That one would be interesting. Never dropped nor stored an item. That one would be difficult. Probably about difficult as completing it in one save, though. Roughly. Disarmed a trap. We just got that. Hidden trophy, hidden trophy, hidden trophy, hidden trophy, hidden trophy. Escaped the bunker. Why would that be a different trophy than finishing the game? I'm not understanding. Opened every vent and cut every chain. We just got that. Actually, we did not just get that. We got that at 9:26 p.m. Right now it's 11:44 and I just opened that vent where the guy's note and his and the ammunition, the revolver ammunition that we haven't even loaded yet. I just did that like 20 minutes ago maybe, and that was the last one that I know of. Apparently you can blow a door open with a shotgun. Blocked the beast's path out of a hole. Survived the first encounter with the beast. There's a bunch of hidden trophies that I don't know what the fuck they are. We only have about half of them. And there's like a lot of hidden trophies. A lot. And I don't think there's any doors that we can shoot with the shotgun right now. Not any left in the game. We could get more notes. I don't know where those notes would be, but we could theoretically get them. Maybe I get a trophy for that? I have no idea. Alright, you wanna see him get eaten? Hey, that was the last note. We got librarian. Update on prisoner 73014. The rest of the cells are empty. I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Well, that's not even that bad. I thought he was gonna be, like, in pieces. That's really not that bad at all. Alright, so we got librarian. Got pretty much everything except for the hidden ones. So then we don't need these anymore. And we can keep that for the trap. Doesn't see me standing in the light holding the flashlight as well. Not from down the hall there. I think he has bad vision. on. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Alright, there's only one thing left to do then. Sometimes some shit just doesn't render in. It's odd. But besides that, it's mostly well made. Besides that and the loading screen things. Didn't find the last one though. Should we burn this guy? No, it would take ages to guess it properly. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream then. Low-key, I'm just going back here for bottles and stuff. For exploration. To get fuel so that the lights are on and shit. And then I wanted to see if I get a trophy for burning all the bodies, but that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna end the stream. I know you're asleep and stuff. I hope it was fun. I liked playing it with you for the first time. I'm glad you stick around. I know that sometimes you didn't want to exactly, but I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if you didn't want to per se, but like, you know, like, sometimes you wanted to do other stuff, which is fine. That's okay. Actually, I won't end the stream just yet. If you're watching, you shouldn't really watch this part because it's not interesting. But I'll leave that to your own discretion, I guess. I am going to start a new one, a separate one, after we come back. For a sec it was there. Oh, I forgot to get the thing. I don't even remember where it was, to be honest. There is a trip mine somewhere that we didn't trip, but I don't remember where it is. I bet you the hidden trophy is killing him before the monster takes him. Shooting that first guy. Bet you one of them is that. Fuck me. You don't get tags off of you, do you? No. I don't know where the last guy's tags are. I'm sure I'll find it a different way. Are they back? I think they are. Totally are. I knew it. I knew it. The cheese doesn't... You can't get them off the cheese. They have to be in that room all the time. We did get another trip. Couldn't see where it was. Alright. I'm gonna save it. Or I did save it. And then... Okay, I want to start a new one and see what happens. See how it looks. Low key. This would be more interesting, wouldn't it? I don't have my thing. Does it look the same? I think it looks the same. I think the items change, but the items and the codes change and stuff like that, but I don't think the rooms change anyway. Maybe just the beginning area looks the same. Let's look at the map in a second.
Thought I was the last one. I'm trapped down here. Red fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
They look exactly the same. So the bunker itself does not change. It's just the it's just the items, codes, and and also, you don't kill him, I guess. You see how he disrupts his sight picture when he pulls the double action? I understand back then they were heavier than the revolver I just got. The trigger on it is heavier, not anything else. But I think that's a poor excuse. This guy's got a horrible trigger. Oh fuck, I just totally... Alright, well, it's interesting. It would be cool if the actual bunker itself was different every time in some way, like the rooms and stuff. There are plenty of games that are like that. I just thought this one may be like that. It would also be cool if there was like a procedurally generated one where like you go through one area and it goes to another area and then you keep going through. It keeps going on and on. I like stuff like that. It's more of an online thing, you maybe wouldn't get it. But I don't know. I'll end the stream here.